Alright. There we go. So welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was a bit busy. Sorry, my nerves are bad right now. I think I'm going through either an anxiety attack or I have heartburn. One of the two. One of the two. Plus it's 5:35 in the morning, so we shall see. I don't really feel tired. I know I was having some difficulty breathing waking up. Like it felt like my nose, I couldn't breathe through my nose. So, but it's starting to calm down now. I've been walking around, drinking some water. So, there's that. But I do have dry mouth. I'll probably brush my teeth after my brothers go to school. I was burping a lot. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Okay, we can look at some stats now. Not eating McDonald's before I go to bed, I'll tell you that much. Or if I do, might as well, instead of going straight to fucking lay down like a dumbass, probably stand up. Oh, we throw 19 interceptions with Joe Flacco. That hurts my heart, but he's thrown it before, I think. He's thrown 22, actually. 2013. So yeah, that's on me. Yeah, he didn't even play bad with the Colts. Okay, hold on. Joe Flacco stats, there it is. Oh, he's not doing great. That brother has 4 touchdowns and 6 picks. That's not good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wish Jerome Ford. You might run Gus Edwards today. Everyone else on our yeah. Who did we play against? I remember. The Bengals. We play against the Bengals. Oh, Joe Burrow went crazy. Oh, they have no running game though. None whatsoever. Oh, but their passing game is ridiculous. Are we joking with the numbers? They have 2,000 yards receivers. That's ridiculous. The rookie Shamar Stewart has 12 sacks. That's kind of what upsets me right now. Let me see if I can't leave. Sit down. Yeah, McPherson sucks though. Say that much. I got Amari Cooper on punt return. I would imagine I've done the most picks. 38-30. Yeah, of course I did. The fact that Jerome Ford is only third is kind of upsetting me. Hey, but Joe Flacco has over 302 touchdowns, so good for him. Can we do weekly recap? We can do weekly recap.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here it's the Browns defense getting it done. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. The Browns are absolutely red hot. They've now won 7 in a row as they get the job done in this one. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Baltimore Ravens.
Damn,
and this is Jaden Reed. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Packers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the Chicago Bears. And this is Brandon Ayuk. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me. And they don't. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. So that'll do it. 1 week remains in the regular season. Can't wait till next weekend. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from all of us at EA Sports.
All right, let's do this, man.
Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's a chance potentially to rest some starters, maybe get them out of the game early and get geared up for next week and the start of the playoffs. You got some teams that are fighting for their lives. They need to win Week 18 or else their season's going to end. And then on the complete opposite side, you've got guys making plans for the offseason, figuring out where they're going on vacation. Week 18 is a tricky thing around the league. A lot of division games, a lot of interesting matchups. We're just wrapping up stage 1 of what is an unbelievable NFL season.
Oh, we need a blitz.
For the first time with Chase Brown. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Tackle there by Cameron Jordan. Second down, Burrow. Get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. First and 10 at the 39. Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Oh, almost had him, dude.
Forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the read, here's Burrow.
I say, you gotta get him.
Should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Oh.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
I don't even have the shit to do that. I don't think it's throwing the ball. What is it to do that? Okay.
Burrow here on second down.
Wow.
Moving left. He keeps it himself. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. What a good place to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down. Cincinnati Bengals. Here we go. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Oh, he doesn't put it away.
Oh, we got it.
The Browns say they have it, and they do. Any turnover down
That shit was
here,
close.
Greg, these feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage. And then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Throwing, Flacco.
Oh, Michael Gallup saved me.
Michael Gallup. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. First down, Browns. First carry for Edwards. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Here's Flacco to throw. He'll get this complete to Gallup. And he's going to be marked down.
Gallup picked up like
33.
17, I think.
They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards. And a first down. On the give, it's Edwards.
I just picked up 6.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 4. Flacco to throw. There's a short
Njoku.
caught by Njoku. Down the sideline. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
That's a youth game right there.
It is a big play for the Browns. It covers 51 yards. Edwards now on first and 10. A short kick down to the 7.
Really cool going for it. Yeah, just a play there too.
Flacco. This one caught at the 4.
Oh, we got hurt.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And
That's
it's going to
okay.
set up third down. Here's 4.
Oh,
Second effort, and he is in.
let's go, Jerome Ford.
Touchdown, Browns.
Well, I played the
What a
first
year.
time.
That is touchdown number 22 on the season.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the
I
credit
agree.
in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
I don't know why the noise
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Does this shit happen to y'all guys too? With the
From
noise
the
just randomly
6, here
cuts
comes
out?
a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard
Thank you,
line.
Justin.
Nice place for the
That'll be
drive to
fine.
start. Jamar Chase headed back out there
Yeah, I
along
don't know
with
how
the
to
rest
make
of
that
his
Jamar Chase.
Bengal teammates. As we enter the final weekend of the regular season, he's trying to hold on and capture the crown as the NFL leader in receiving yards.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
11. He'll run here with Brown.
That's it.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I'm
So,
kind of blitz.
from 37,
Blitz.
here's 2nd and a yard.
It's just ridiculous, man. Ah,
On the ground, here's Samaje Perine.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy game, and they pick up the first down.
11 coming. On carry here for Brown.
there you go.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
Good buff,
It's
not
2nd
block.
down. 11.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Down to Burrow. To the left
Fuck me.
side. Caught by Chase.
Fuck me. Oh my.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Touchdown number 9 for the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's
You
the
got two
ability to
tackles.
bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all time. 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Browns take over first
Ground
and
force number 2.
at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Flacco.
Why that happened?
He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Oh, dude. I didn't pick it.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll get about 4
go.
on that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
First down, Browns.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. On throw. Right side taken by Njoku. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run with 4. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. Second and 7. To throw is Flacco.
Oh, thank you for holding on to that.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the
That was
30-yard line.
nasty. I wish you would take them with that. I'm proud of it.
First and 10.
Oh,
Here comes 4.
nasty.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I have to hold on to that block, though.
Now Flacco. Here's a screen set up for 4. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard
God.
line. Space
Damn,
getting
dude,
tight
you're
here.
up early.
Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
How was
Taken
this?
down on what
No.
should be the
That's
final
because,
play of this first quarter. A Touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. They've got it second down and 6 to begin.
I think I have heart fix.
They'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a
I
third
like
down.
that hook. It just depends how that corner plays.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he'll
Oh.
take it on in. Calvin Austin.
I'm
Touchdown,
very
Cleveland.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year.
So here's the thing, folks. It's because your boy, I think, has heartburn.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
So, like, I woke up.
This returnable from the 4. And he's brought down right at the
And I thought
25
I was
yard
losing
line.
at first.
Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. We'll see how much run he gets here in the final
And
weekend
then-
as he comes into play, the NFL's leader in receptions. Here's Brown. He is
But I had
and dropped. A couple of yards behind the
some
line of scrimmage,
problems.
too.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do
I
a
woke
better
up
job
not
up
being
front.
able to
There's
breathe for a
really
little bit.
nowhere for this ball carrier
I
to
got
go.
in, so I got up.
Never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best
I
defenders
woke up,
can
I
just
was like,
sense when a screen is
I
coming.
can't
They can
breathe.
tell the body
And my
language of
mouth
the
is open,
offensive
so I'm
lineman's
feeling
pass set.
water.
They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case
It's
here.
you have to fall
Great
back a
job
little
getting
bit,
to
but
the
I can't go back to it. I'm feeling it up if you
And he'll be
can
stopped
have any
short of a
more
first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth
You
down.
should, you shouldn't be laying down. I don't think.
This fielded
all I need to do.
inside the 35. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where
That's
his
all I
team will
need
get
to do.
possession
So
of
I'm
the
not
football.
sitting down.
Now a first and 10.
I'll probably lay
from the
down later
38-yard
at
line.
night.
We'll open this drive
Oh
on the
my
ground with 4. And going to be taken down right at midfield. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
The Ford's only training.
From the 50, he'll set him to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average. And
Oh my goodness.
frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Oh,
And that
oh,
is
look at
incomplete. Michael Gallup was the intended target there.
yeah, that was not good for
And it's going to be fourth down.
that. Ford face. That shit.
And this will work out well. Touchdown by the
I
special
got
teams
you.
unit right at the 10-yard line.
I think that's what it is, man. There we got 37 rushing yards. That's because I walked around for a little bit and I was like, my heart was like,
On the
quick.
ground, it's Brown. Whoa.
Wait, did I say?
And he's out of bounds. He's
Sorry.
going to mark him at the 35. How about 25
I just been
yards
chilling
to start the drive? First down.
for a bit.
Here we go. First down.
I'm a little sleepy, but I don't want to go to bed and what's that happening.
He'll get about 8 on that one.
It really takes about
After the catch, it's
2 or 3
second
hours,
down.
depending on how severe it is. So I'm just gonna chill.
is Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, I feel like my
Able to
heart
get
rate's gonna
loose
go more,
after they
so
catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup.
I say water.
21.
Sipping water would help.
First down throw for Burrow. He'll get this out to his running back. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I do feel like shit. Like I said, I can't give him.
Now second down throw for Burrow.
Oh, how the fuck did he get that back?
This one complete to Higgins. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Wait, what's that still? Did he get 25? That sounds cool.
From the shotgun, it's
Oh,
Burrow.
fuck.
Now he'll run it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Goes Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away.
That's pretty sick, though.
On the return, it's Mitchell. Now an opening past the 30.
I was about to say.
And this will wind up working out well. He's going
Oh,
to take it
break
up to
free,
the
man.
40-yard line. Good return. The Browns offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. The drive starts with a carry by Ford. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down and a yard. That's up by 4. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Oh, GWA? What does GWA stand for?
Up the middle.
What I got lost.
He's able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
That's not too bad.
Throwing, Flacco. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku.
Thank you, Njoku, for making a move.
First down. It will be a gain of 8.
Did you hear that WWE released Bruce Lee? I was not happy. I quite like Bruce Lee.
Handoff to Ford.
I feel like they didn't know what to do
He'll
with
get
him now.
back to the line of
I don't know how I feel
scrimmage.
about
That's
him.
about all. We'll try again here.
Is that what
Second
I'm
and
I
10.
know what it is.
Here's
Okay.
Flacco to throw. He'll get this complete to Gallup. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
After this half, I'm taking off. I'm scared. This is tired now. He's not going back in.
They'll run a toss play, and it's 4. And the Browns are going to be set up with a first and goal.
You better not
Good
be
running.
right.
Gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
Oh, we got hurt. Look at this.
Flacco to throw. And he's in. Michael Gallup. Touchdown, Browns.
Jenkins got
Hopkins
hurt?
on to add the extra point.
Ridiculous.
His kick is good. And the Browns have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Oh, no, he's not going to go. That's it for
The
the
kickoff team is out on the field.
Yeah, for the playoffs.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense is going to get set to take over once more. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. They'll begin first and 10.
Ooh, thank you,
And
bitch.
he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, in trouble, and down he
Go.
goes.
Good tackle.
So after picking up some
Wow, great.
positive
Demonstrated.
yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
Take those. Take those.
Robo corner, Denzel Ward.
Oh.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here.
I'm doing
Given his
another
guys
10
in the red zone.
First four tackles.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
And he's going to be marked out
I
of
said it was fine,
bounds
though.
at the 3. Give them a dozen yards on that one and
They
give
don't give
them
me that
first
fucking spacing
and
play
goal.
again.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is
That's pretty
first
good.
down
Who you playing
and
on
goal.
Sony?
Flacco. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back. From the 1, 2nd and goal. So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Edwards trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Almost gonna press it.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Yeah.
That one taken in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Cleveland. 2 touchdowns for him in the game.
You can't do anything
Numbers
wrong.
10 and 11 on the year. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations
What are
where
they
as a
doing?
defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't
What kind
have
of
one
fucking
for this guy.
touchdown celebration was that?
Hopkins now to take on the extra point. It's up and good. And the Browns have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Oh no, we're gonna allow 30 yards. There's no way you don't.
Here's Burrow. Now he'll swing it out to his
Oh.
fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Burrow here on 2nd down. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. A quick slap taken by Chase. And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
I'm thinking
Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come.
It was a good option.
Looming.
I like
Here's
Flores
Jake
more than
Bailey now
this, but that
as
was
he's on to punt for the 2nd time. Solid return.
Well, I'm not running the football.
35, it's 1st and 10. Now it's the
64
Browns' turn
seconds left.
as they get set to take over again on offense. You'll be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. What to do on this drive? 1st and 10. To throw is Flacco. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again.
No.
And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Lovely.
Here's Flacco. This one is caught by Gallup.
Bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
Hopkins' kick is
Me
good.
personally, I would go for it. That's just me.
3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's January 4th. Are we still within the range we could say Happy New Year? Well, Happy New Year. This is it. Week 18. Everything to play for. Let's roll. Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And look at the big fella go. It's Derrick Henry. He's going to hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get him. Next up, it's the rematch of last year's NFC title game. Commanders-Eagles from the Link in Philly.
Damn.
And this is Devontae Smith.
Damn.
It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 80 yards on the catch and run for the touchdown. The Eagles are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Detroit Lions. And this is Jared Goff. One of 2 touchdown passes for him in this 1st half.
Oh my goodness.
With that, a look here at the playoff picture in the NFC here in this final week of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the 2nd half. As we get you back out to the 2nd half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
I would say this has been... This Madden is better, so much better than the last Madden. Yeah, I gotta get Jerry Judy more involved. Yes. There was more cat for that.
Very one-sided 1st half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. The return starts from the 5.
Yeah.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
That was close, man. Oh, Buffett at him.
From the 39, here's a 1st
Oh,
and 10.
he's not going to Buffett. You're done. Look at him run.
Off to 4.
Don't get hurt.
Burrow his way forward for a couple. Jamar Stewart, they're on the stop.
You're done, buddy. You're done.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
He doesn't back the rest of the game.
Now Flacco. He'll get that out to Edwards. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, they had such a great first half throwing the football.
Yeah, I
There's
feel
no
bad
reason
for
to
the
think
people
when
that
coming
who
out
have
here for
hard
the
time.
start of the third
I didn't know
that
that it was
anything's
this
going to
bad.
change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just
Ah, I
how
couldn't
he's
get it
playing.
on.
Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of
Like
nothing.
that shit was like deadly.
Brings up second and 10.
They'll throw out of the gun. On the run to the right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there.
There's nothing I can do there.
Third down.
Well, I'm gonna throw this bitch at Jerry Judy.
They'll look to throw.
Nope.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And they
I tried throwing it,
great
just
shape.
like
He's
double
taken
cover.
down inside the 10.
So I was like,
Ball
oh,
resting
Njoku
on
would
the
like that
9.
open.
First down and goal. They'll run here with Edwards. A short kick down to the 7. Second and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
He'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Jerry Judy. Touchdown Browns. And his sensational season continues. That touchdown catch, number 20 on the year.
Yeah, he's winning so much fantasy. He has 2 catches, but he has a touchdown. That's like what, 8 points? Right there, that's like 15 yards. He's got 9 points.
Now Hopkins on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Browns will extend his third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
A tight end in motion now.
I was gonna say,
And he'll get
because
forward
really
for
good.
about a yard. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop. Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
I say, bring that
Gun,
on
gun.
here.
Stop. 180. Stop.
Play action now.
Yeah.
Burrow. Get one into the hands of Gesicki. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Bengals.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey,
First and 10
can.
at the 43-yard line.
Now Brown. And he surges
Oh,
forward
he
for
did
a
turn
gain
to
of
about
about
6
5.
inch feet.
He was brought down by Bowie.
He'll come up now for second down and 4.
Here we go.
Second and 4.
What it?
At their 49-yard
Burrow to throw. This one complete to Higgins. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
You know how I know it's something I need? It's because I took
Here we
a
go.
nap
First and 10
yesterday.
at the
I think
From the
that
shotgun, it's Burrow.
I had McDonald's
That's caught left side
and I
by
decided
Cooper.
to lay down the whole
And they're
time
going to
to
get
go to
this
sleep.
ball down to the 20-yard line. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the
How do
field.
you enter?
Here we go. Here we go.
First down throw for Burrow. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline.
That's not good.
It'll be an incompletion. Try
That's an
again.
opposite of it.
It's second and 10.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And a good job rallying to the football. Just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow next.
Oh, hell.
It is dropped in the end zone. Jabbar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. That's his second touchdown of the afternoon.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
That'll be caught. And he will get in for the two. The Oakland was at tricks on the goal line. And a pair of points. From the 6, here comes a return.
That's on me.
And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Browns offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Been pretty good. Also.
Starts with a carry by Edwards. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. Throwing, Flacco.
Oh, I got this good. I'm so sorry.
Draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him
They keep
up
calling me
and
shit.
set
I
up
don't
a
understand why.
3rd down.
But,
Here's Flacco to throw. That'll be taken in by Edwards. And he's going to get there. He got the first down.
Well, the
It's not
thing is,
by a whole lot.
Thank you.
They'll keep this drive rolling. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle.
Thank you.
And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
I was still excited how
From
much
41. Here's 2nd
in the
and
game.
5.
I'd be preferred.
There's that man again. Another catch. And they will finally run him down. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 33 yards.
I forgot I messed up.
On the ground,
Oh, shit.
it's Edwards. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a
That
couple
was
on the
not
play.
so easy.
Last play went the
What are
wrong
you
way
trying?
and sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd
Blocked
down
him.
and
82.
12. Flacco to
Ridiculous.
throw. Now a screen set up for Edwards. Now they are in
Oh, we got
business.
hurt.
Inside the
That
15-yard line.
He
On the
managed to
move
pick
at
his
the
cross.
14-yard
That
line.
was
It's
good.
1st and 10.
We're running
On
back
the
now.
ground, here's Dylan Sampson.
Oh, no.
And the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. Good
Back's
run.
down.
Gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
Here we go.
Flacco. Exiting the pocket right. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and
Oh, my.
quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
He's going to go backward and take
My
it
dog
down
did not want to block
at
for
the
me.
6.
No, but
Big
there's someone who
play
can block.
coming up. 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
To throw is Flacco. And this will pay off. It is caught. David Njoku.
What's he still
Down
there?
Cleveland.
Type in the chat if
It's
you're still
his 3rd touchdown catch this year. And that's a big number. That is touchdown pass number 50 on the season. Just 5 shy of Peyton Manning's all-time mark for the most in one campaign.
I think next year we'll get it if I don't throw so many fucking interceptions. I think 19 interceptions.
Hopkins now to take on the extra point.
That's ridiculous.
He gets it to go. And the
Wait, this
Browns
time
will
down?
extend
Oh,
their
yeah.
lead.
So, we're gonna stream something on Twitch. I just need to tell me.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away.
Ratchet
This
and
one
Clank,
taken
Far
at
Cry,
the
or
7.
WWE.
He'll work his way across the
Which
25-yard
one should we
line.
stream today?
Here we go. Right in.
They bring Chase in motion.
God damn.
They'll be set
You
up
caught that?
past the 40 with that
Fuck,
one.
dude.
That catch number 80 in this campaign.
Congrats.
And it gives his
80
team a first down.
interceptions. Good for you, buddy.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Over here with
Oh, get him. I think what I said,
away
right?
from one man with the
I
reinforcements
don't know
for
if someone
their
hits
back.
it.
He's taken down for a
Yeah,
loss
wrap up,
on the
man.
play. Work to do now as they come up on
Wrap up.
second and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
16.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down.
Oh, Mike is so
This is
good.
going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set
Coach,
up
did you hear our
fourth
streaming
down.
options today? Or do you want me to text you in Discord?
This brought in out
Fuck.
past the 20.
I think you could make that.
Get away. Great job down there to hold them to a short return. The Browns offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. Might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards.
I don't like this one
Second
yet.
and 6.
Here's Flacco. Who else another catch for his favorite target. They'll mark him down up
That's
at the
100.
44-yard line. And a milestone grab. Not just a first down, but catch number 100 on the year.
Michael
First set of
Gallup
downs
having
to
a
work
random
with. It
team.
is first
Okay.
down and 10.
Message me on Discord? Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
It's a jet sweep, and it's Judy.
That should be my
And
week.
this defense has nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
That should be my week.
Back at the 40-yard line.
Okay. That's
So,
fine now.
3 quarters have come and gone.
Sports.
Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah.
Now Flacco.
Oh.
High-headed
Good job.
defender drapes all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Oh, man. Yeah, let me pause the game real quick. Let me check my play sports. Alright. I'm feeling a lot better. I would say.
Back to throw.
Yeah, fuck this.
He's gonna look for the home run ball.
Imagine if you would have caught that, I would have given him the time extension.
Work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
Alright.
And not
But
much
if I could
doing
I would
there.
have caught that
They
shit.
made sure he would not get free. The Bengals offense ready to take over once again. Things
Yeah,
not
sports. I gotta
looking
start
good.
2 years of
But
experience for
see
that.
if he
I
gets
used
the
to be so
turnaround going
tired.
here. They'll start this drive with first down.
11.
Here's Burrow.
I'm
Coming across the field, there's
trying
Chase.
to watch the vlogs of
And
his.
he'll be
He's
brought
just
down
been
for
supporting the
the
channel. I
38
feel like I
yard
already do.
line.
Alright, let's play rules. I don't want this.
Here we go.
This seems like a one-sided thing.
A carry here for Brown. This defense over this
Like
one
this
to get
one.
down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Here we go. Right 80. Cut.
They bring Chase in motion.
Cut.
2nd down. Burrow.
I was about to say, what?
Throws and it is
I've never seen him play during my life.
Couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
11.
To throw is Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. And a good short tackle right there.
Oh, they're
Stops
going
him
for
a
it.
good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
What is that?
Back to throw, Burrow.
Oh, how did he get this pass off?
Taken in. And he's going to have the Bengals 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
That's good for a Cincinnati
Okay, so
Bengals.
that's it. There it is, folks. That's what he's got.
At the 44-yard line.
11.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
11.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
11.
Oh,
Pick this one up on the ground.
they didn't hit his skip the
It's a
seats like
gain of
Moses.
12 there. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the 1st down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
I was about to say, we have double team. There's double team down there. If you would have caught that,
That much time to get himself open. So the
We're gonna feed
incompletion
it.
brings up 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here we go. Right 80.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Short
I
one,
think I'm
into
trying
the
to stink in
hands
this
of
three
Gesicki.
playoffs.
They'll get maybe
And
3
we'll
out
see
of
what
that one,
happens.
and it's going to set up
I
3rd down.
don't want pressure.
7.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
Now, Burrow.
Oh,
He's got it at about the 8. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals 1st down. 1st and
oh,
goal
yeah,
at
you
the
need to
7-yard
both.
line.
12.
Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire
You want to
defense.
call him?
Even though he
Go
doesn't
on,
get him down
go
on his
ahead.
first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and
Big 13.
they bring him down for a short gain.
Right 80.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack,
fuck.
And he'll take it on in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's his third touchdown on the year. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out trying to add two. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the two-point conversion. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7.
Oh, you
That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense and Joe Flacco getting ready for the next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. They'll start on the ground with Sampson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
It's a pickup with 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 3rd and 7.
This is not going well.
They'll look to throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
That was unfortunate.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
Mr. Calling that play.
Here we go. 180.
A 1st down throw for Burrow.
Oh, he's hot right now. Oh,
This one
man.
complete to Higgins. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Game on. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going
For 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Browns offense and Joe Flacco getting ready for the next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
That's not too bad.
Ball on the 27.
That's actually
Here's
sounding
2nd
like this last
and
one.
6.
20
Here's
seconds.
Flacco to throw.
Okay,
Now here comes the screen to Sampson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Alright, boys. I'm better now. Okay.
Oh, run with
Like
Sampson.
that's what this is.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Flacco to throw. They're trying to hit him with a screen. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They go jet sweep and instead
Oh, we're joking.
the middle. The offense is out there, 4th and inches. They'll try it now with Sampson. He's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
Put in Jenkins. The one who beats his girlfriend. Or did he get?
Flacco. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Is someone correct me on that? Was he found guilty or was that like charge dropped or?
And he'll play collegiately over in Columbus. Winshawn Junkie. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on third down. Throwing, Flacco. He got his man complete. That's Judy. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Is anyone there?
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll try the left side.
Oh, I got him.
That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Either way, I can still get him.
Try and run for the first with Judkins. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of
Oh, we're going for it?
It'll bring up fourth down. So just under 2 minutes.
I'm still going for it, or we're just going to leave
Greg
B?
and I back for the conclusion.
I was going to say, why are we going for him?
Now on comes Dustin Hopkins in a pressure situation. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
That's awesome.
So here's Joe Burrow and the Bengals now. Down by 11. A minute 53 to go. Their losing
Homer
streak in danger of
World
continuing
champion Ricky Ham
as
died
they
by
come up
suicide.
on first down.
That's right.
They'll try to throw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Open man. Downfield. Chase has it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
First down. First and 10.
On first down, Burrow. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
Thank God.
This one broken up. It's incomplete.
What was that
Defender
movie for?
right there with him.
Okay.
It brings up second down.
11.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds. And that's
I don't know why I
going to
called that
set
the
up a
right.
third down.
Third down and 9.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Burrows from out of the gun
Oh.
here on third down. His second catch in the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
Nice, nice.
For the Cincinnati Bengals.
Throwing is Burrow.
Damn, there we go.
And that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm going different play that
Trying to
one.
connect with Chase Brown on that one. And that will lead to a second down.
We're double teaming the running back. That
Here
should
we
be
go.
fun.
180.
Burrow to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
Oh, false start.
Up front,
Let's go.
they get one of the defenders to jump.
What, on us? Fuck no.
12.
So after the penalty, a break
That's
as
crazy.
they now have first and 5. Burrow now.
Sack him.
He is hit before he can
No
get
Collins
further.
with the sack.
Down he goes. So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in
Yes,
this
we can
one.
go with the touchdown, please. Right, I'm not worried
Second
about that.
down, Burrow. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Big play. Third and 2.
180.
To throw is Burrow.
Oh, I had to catch that.
This one caught the floor. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Now, Burrow. They'll try to do it with the screen. And he will get into the end zone. The two-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, Tony.
They've got no timeouts left.
Let's take the lead. We almost took the game away.
Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation. Take a couple knees. Get on with the win.
So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They finished the season on a high note. Now they'll have the week off as the #1 seed. But back to it in 2 weeks for the divisional round of the playoffs. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Fucking shootout is what this was. Ridiculous. FIFA acknowledges that the United States government has the final say on determining the safety of the 2026 World Cup host cities. Fuck. Looks like Boston ain't getting any World Cup games. Oh, we got an ability slot. Oh, nice. And let me see if it's back right.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here with your weekly recap for Week 18.
If you want to talk about me, okay,
Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Cleveland Browns. And here it's the Browns defense getting it done. They only had one takeaway on the afternoon, but it was an important one. The Browns will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. Next, it's the Windy
Bears
City. We'll check in on the Bears.
Oh.
They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And we know the Detroit offense can score. How about the defense getting it done? They force the errant throw. It's picked off, and they've got room. They've got blockers, and no one's going to get him. Touchdown. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the Seattle Seahawks.
Nope.
And this is Brandon Ayuk. He was a tough man
Oh
to pin
my.
down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown
They
catches.
caught that bitch in double coverage.
The Niners get it done within the division as they come away with the victory.
So they updated as soon as you put it in. I never knew that.
So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
All right, we're gonna go to the playoffs. I'm gonna let you watch the weekly recap, and then Oh shit. Got any new abilities? Hold up, let me show you the playoff bracket. Alright, let me show you my predictions. Hold on, let me go back to my live. My predictions. Texans beat Colts, beat the Broncos. I think the Colts beat the Jaguars. I think the Bills will beat the Ravens. For the AFC, NFC, I think the Lions. No, I think the 49ers beat the Lions. I think the Packers will beat the Bears. And I think the Bucks beat the Falcons. Those are my predictions. Whoops. Wrong live. Ah. Okay. Oh, I think the Colts beat the Jags. And Bills beat the Ravens. NFC, I think the 49ers beat the Lions. Packers beat the Bears. And the Bucks beat the Falcons. Those are my predictions right there, boys. Alright, we're gonna read that first. Just wanted to reach out and talk about that goal we set back at mid-season when I had the hot start. How you feeling? On top of the world? I didn't say finish the season. You definitely did. Everyone around the league is saying you're taking a huge step forward into your development. Brother, he's 40. He's old. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about right now? Nice picks. We'll see what happens. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna let you guys see the well, let's sim it and then we'll see the weekly recap. I feel like that makes the most sense. We'll look at some stats for everyone. 50 touchdowns, 19 picks. Not bad. Jerome Ford. I had to take him out the game. That was ridiculous. Michael Gallup. Had a great year. I think Calvin Austin will probably have a better year next year. David Njoku got hurt. Look at everyone's stats for this season. Joe Burrow, of course he did. Patrick Mahomes did well. Justin Herbert did pretty good. Jared Goff did well. Oh, well, apparently they had Geno Smith going 20 touchdowns and 6 picks. Aaron Rodgers did okay. Spencer Rattler surprised me. Tua Tagovailoa surprised me. Jalen Hurts surprised me. 30 touchdowns, 6 picks? He doesn't even do that shit in real life. Sam Darnold sucked. Jackson Dart sucked, but at least he's a rookie. Anyone that's random here? I mean, Kenneth Walker, maybe? I don't think anyone random at 1,000 yards. Brian Robinson Jr., Jalen Warren. Any random 1,000 yards? I mean, Khalil Shakur. Just random. I think that was crazy. Brent Ayuk? Jesus Christ. Any random 1,000 yarder other than Michael Gallup? Not Britain. Probably Words. Tyler Boyd too. Ray McLeod almost had one. Devontae Smith. Josh Downs is crazy. Damn, Patrick Paul sucks. Max Crosby got 23.5 sacks. Okay. We're gonna sim. And then I'll go for actually we'll see the mock 3. We'll sim. What they got me doing? Where the fuck am I? Oh, they got me selecting AJ Harris. For what reason, I don't know. We'll go to the next week and then we'll see a weekly recap. We'll be playing against the Colts. I'll be back in my use restroom, but you guys can watch the weekly recap.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Houston Texans. And it's the Denver defense that steps up on this play. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick 6. The Broncos take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And for those wondering if Christian McCaffrey still has it, watch. And this will turn into one of the best plays of the week. He's gone. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And it's Josh Downs. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Colts get it done in dominant fashion. They cruise into the divisional round next weekend. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How to use the restroom. Man, that shit hurt. Having that shit flare up. That's probably the worst experience of my life. Like, easily top 10. Not even top 10. Like, top 3. Alright, so I was wrong. So I'm 0 for 1, 1 for 1. 1 for 2, 2 for 2, 3 for 2, 4 for 2. I was 4 for 2 in my picks. So here's what I'm thinking. Obviously, I'm going to think we beat the Colts. I think the Ravens beat the Broncos. I think the Eagles probably beat the Bucks, and I think the Packers beat the 49ers. Let's say you. Antonio Williams. Like, there's still some, like, burning, but it's not too bad. Like, it wasn't like how it was before. That shit was ridiculous.
EA Sports coverage of the National
Just
Football League
dehydrated all the time.
brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Today, we continue with a terrific matchup in the divisional round.
Let's go.
It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Cleveland Browns. On the visiting sideline, there's head coach Shane Steichen. His guys knocked out the number 3 seed a week ago. Looking to take another step forward in these playoffs. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Browns. His guys, the number 1 seed. The extra week to get ready. We'll see if they're rusty at all. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. Off we go from Cleveland. On the return, it's Mitchell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Out come the Colts. And they are led by their big quarterback who's trying to find his way in the NFL. Year 3 for Anthony Richardson out of Florida.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it.
Well, that's a huge loss if he's hurt. Those are two huge losses.
I think they got a good
That's like
shot
the best coming off of their defense.
Once again, it's Herbert.
Alright, they played with the Colts.
Justin Simmons with the stop.
That's devastating.
Pick this up on 3rd.
Oh, the Eagles beat the Bucks. 5-1.
From the gun, Richardson taking off. He'll try to get there.
God damn.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up first downs.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Back row 80.
On play action, Richardson.
I promise, you didn't see my pass.
Up there of 28 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
That was ridiculous.
Carry here for Herbert. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one dimension.
Gotcha. Mason Brown, Ricky.
Take him down. They got him. Mason's last in there for a loss of 5 on the sacks. And now it's 3rd down.
Bronco switch.
I don't like pressing him.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone.
Are we joking?
It's going to be called in. He's got it. Michael Pittman. Touchdown Colts. Now
I called a perfect play for
for an
that.
extra point. He's got it. And the Colts are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup.
Are we serious right now?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken around the 11. Nice job on the return.
That's ridiculous.
He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Cleveland
Where am I
offense set to
bullshitting
take
here?
the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the veteran. He's still going. Former Super Bowl MVP, comeback player of the year in 2023. It's Joe Flacco.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks. They're well-rested
Yes,
coming
sir.
off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
Oh!
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game
I didn't see him pull back. That's on me, guys.
Come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left. This passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Yeah, if he keeps doing that, I'm gonna have to put people in front of him.
Off the play fake is Richardson. He'll swing this out wide to Herbert. And
Oh,
he can't get away. They
that's not
rally
good.
to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Unlock Lions.
Shit.
On second down, Richardson. Now the screen set up to Herbert.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They need the 24-yard line as they come up for third down. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And that ball led him too far, maybe too long. Out of bounds. The drive starts with a carry by 4. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
To throw is Flacco. Going deep down.
Oh, he overthrew him.
Judy.
He had him.
And this will be incomplete.
Oh.
Jerry Judy, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Oh my God, that.
Here's Flacco to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down. The Browns getting their punting team out there. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Colts offense back onto the field for their next possession. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And we'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Herbert to start the drive. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. From the 23, here's second down and 4.
Come on, come on.
Now Richardson. He's got a man. That's Josh Downs. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive. But now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Just
bad
pushing
one.
defenders out of the way as he surges
I thought
forward
he
for a gain of
control
about
the
5.
second.
Second down throw for Richardson.
Oh, what?
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Richardson to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Take it in, back at his own 12. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Now the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. And it's been a rocky start. An interception on the first drive and then a punt the last time they had it.
Yeah.
They'll open this drive on the ground with 4. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. Here's Flacco. He'll get this complete to Gallup. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Flacco to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku.
I thought he had a first
And
down.
the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. They give it, and it's 4. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. It's a Browns first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle.
20 yards?
This
It's
time
not
the
too bad.
sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now Flacco. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the handoff, 4. And he'll get forward for coverage. Over Stewart there for the tackle. From the 21, here's 2nd and 8. Flacco. Forced out wide.
Oh, I meant to throw it away, dude.
As long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him
I
down.
tried throwing it away and he gave me a fucking...
1 quarter in the books in this AFC divisional playoff. 10-0 is our score. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute.
I haven't got a
Start of the
touchdown yet.
second. Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a tough 3rd and 15 in front of them. Throwing, Flacco. And that is incomplete. Jerome Ford was the intended receiver there. And now it's 4th down.
Dustin Hopkins on
Oh, shit.
Hopkins' kick is good. And the Browns are on the board. It's now 10-3.
Oh, that might be huge for us.
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off
That's
the
a huge
board,
play right there.
keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. Up the middle, here's Ford. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
They'll throw out of the gun. It's a short throw.
Let's go, David Njoku. We're on the board now, boys.
David Njoku. Touchdown, Cleveland.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mixing run, mixing pass. Results in the touchdown pass. Really, everything they did, the entire possession, worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Colts
Let's go.
offense ready to get back at it. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a
Come
1st
on,
and
you
10.
just...
Off the zone read, this is Richardson.
That's crazy.
Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play to kick off this drive. 52 yards.
Ready?
Here's Richardson. Going to keep this himself.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
It is 2nd and 6.
Go!
To throw, it's Richardson.
Oh, you should have picked that.
Deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
Richardson going to look to throw.
Got him.
Under pressure and down
Maybe
he
Colin
goes.
Saxon.
They've got him back at the 10. So now Shane Steichen will send out the
Oh,
field
damn.
goal unit.
What happened?
This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
So,
And the Colts add on to
you mean
their
if I throw
lead.
it down?
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get free.
He's to midfield.
Oh, shit.
Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Greg, it is a beautiful
Cameron
thing to
Mitchell.
watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game. And I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their block was a great matchup against this kickoff unit. And in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Anthony Gould now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Colts offense
Hey,
make
but did
their
you see
way
that?
out to take over once more. We'll try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10.
Got him.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Mason Graham, he gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. So after the loss on 1st,
Hey,
here's
let's
2nd
keep it contained.
and 14.
I don't care what happens.
Throwing, Richardson.
Ooh.
And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. It is 3rd and long. Here's Richardson. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind.
Yeah. Let's keep it contained, good things.
Here's Rigoberto Sanchez now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. Browns offense headed back to take over once more. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive of 1st and 10. Run straight ahead. That's Ford. And he'll get this up to the 44. Grover Stewart there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll drop to throw. Left side, he's got the Joku.
Joker just took a shot. I'm not calling lead option.
A pickup of 9.
But Joe fucking tackles my quarterback.
A give to Ford on the zone read. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
Hey, look, I'm not on
It is a big play for the Browns. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Oh,
On play
shit.
action, he'll set up to throw. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Home is the
So on a day where he's completed, give or take
The
half
fuck
of his
am I supposed to
passes,
do?
Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st
After
and
this,
goal.
I'm gonna go get.
Four is in.
Some water.
Touchdown.
I jumped out my water.
Good drive.
It's been helping me with
Greg,
my.
they moved it effectively down the
What a good
field
eye.
and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
That's the score, Browns.
When you play
Both
Madden,
teams
does that shit
ready
do
to
that
go
to
once
you since
more
sports?
as the kick's away. Here's Gould on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll start out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Down and 10.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Try start here on the
That was
ground,
a bad.
and it's Herbert. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Trying for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Oh, I was about to start moving. It's on me.
From the gun. Richardson.
Damn, I can't get off.
He'll step up and run. He'll be set up now.
I'm trying now.
The 40 with that one. A great job of
I am
knowing when
trying.
to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
Sometimes you can do everything.
We'll go play action.
Oh,
It's Richardson.
Adam too.
They'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up
Alright,
second
I
and
think that's
5.
what it's gonna be, man. My question, I don't like the Grant Baker or everything.
On the ground is Herbert. And he'll get back to the line of
Oh.
scrimmage. At best, might have even lost a yard there. Here's third and 7. Out of shotgun. Richardson.
Oh,
Able to find
Oh, he
Pickett.
stopped
It's
him, okay.
complete.
They might go
And
for it,
not
though.
quite
I
get to
would've
the
gone for it.
marker. Good job there
Personally, I
defensively.
would've
And
gone for
now, decision time. What are you going to do on
that
fourth
is me.
down? And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Browns offense ready for this next possession. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. First
And I
down
think next
and
year,
10.
they're gonna try to limit throwing for experience. Like 350.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Going deep
Damn.
downfield for Judy. That one broken up. It is
He was the only guy
incomplete.
that had like one-on-one
First
coverage.
down.
He wasn't covered by like a safety or
It'll bring
himself.
up second down. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Rover Stewart there for the tackle.
Alright,
And
that
he
was
has been
super
a
fun.
handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And
So,
that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Michael Gallup
This is
fumbled.
going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up
But I had
a
Calvin
fourth
Austin
down.
wide open. I saw that too late. That is on me.
The Colts offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see
Damn,
if they
can I
can
get a
put
blitz?
something together here.
Oh,
Beginning with first and 10.
oh, sorry. Can I get a blitz now?
Running from the pistol, it's Herbert. And
Thank
he'll
you.
get back to
Jesus.
the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could tell the
Oh,
entire
that's
time that
embarrassing,
running back
man.
is just looking for his
Yeah.
crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
To the left side and taken in by Down. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain there.
Oh, those look
of
pretty
15.
tight, man.
First down, Indianapolis.
That's all you tell us.
Now Richardson. A short pass taken in by one.
Oh, what is this?
They're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down.
Now Richardson. Rolling right. He's going to run it. And he'll be out of bounds.
That brother's killing me now.
30-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
Here we go.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I got 15, you're right. Down first
In
round.
motion is Warren. On second down, Herbert. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
Oh, they're going for
Browns
it.
going to use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half.
Hey!
They'll try it now, and it's Herbert. And he's not
Dumbass.
going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff it.
Sometimes you just
on
gotta take
fourth
the
down.
points, man.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Here's Flacco to throw. Now, here comes the screen for 4. Flacco going to hustle them to the line.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here, look to throw. That'll be taken in by 4. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. This one is caught by Gallup. And he is out of bounds.
There we go.
Not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the
That's a
37.
weak play for us.
It's first and 10. To throw is Flacco. He'll get this complete to Gallup. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards. Come to the line now on second and 2. Now Flacco. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Flacco. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
At the 15-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
They'll work now on second and 4. Flacco. He brings it in, the tight end, Njoku. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
I get the 2 position game. Okay.
Hopkins' kick is good. And the Browns tack on 3 more, extending the
They didn't
lead
have to
here
waste that time out. We
late
could have
in
done
the
it.
first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't think there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Here's Gould on the return.
No fucking way. I was about to say.
And he's going to be
I was about to
taken
say.
down. That is going to do
No
it
fucking way.
for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We roll on here on this divisional round Sunday. 2 more final scores to get to, and then we'll know the AFC-NFC title game matchups. But first, let's look back at Saturday's action. Our tour around the NFL starts now. At Mile High, the Broncos at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Marvin Mims Jr. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another one later on. The Broncos are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. He was sensational all afternoon. This, one of 4 touchdown passes on the day. Time now for a look at how things stand with the current picture in the AFC in the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Ah, I popped my bag.
These two teams
I would say this
AFC
has
Championship
significantly
game
helped me a
next
little bit.
Sunday. Back to it here, the third quarter underway.
Yeah,
And he's brought down right
this is
at
helpful a
the
lot actually.
25-yard line.
What I mean is I was struggling with heartburn, as you guys know.
First and 10, here comes Ford.
And I was having a hard time
And he'll
trying to
get
calm
back to
myself
the line of
down.
scrimmage. That's
So,
about all. Try
I think
again.
Steven really helped me.
Second and 10. Flacco to throw. That one out wide to Ford. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up third down. Throwing, Flacco.
I wanted you to do this so
Gets
bad,
it away
though.
quickly, and it's caught. His 5th catch of the afternoon.
I wanted you to so bad.
Here's first and 10.
You guys have no idea how bad I wanted you to do at this point. Oh,
Give to Ford, heading right. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second and 10. Now they'll set up to throw.
oh, that bastard. I don't think he's going to do that.
Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
I'm tired of calling that play,
Really nice
dude.
play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting
You know, we'll
fourth
punt,
down
we'll
decision.
punt.
Punting time for the Browns. They're set to kick it away. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. The Colts offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10.
Let's go now.
In motion is Warren. On the ground, it's Herbert to start the drive. And that is really well read defensively. They get him down back at the 9-yard line.
We're resting Miles Garrett until the fourth quarter, man. I don't even get hurt.
Throwing,
Ain't no
Richardson.
fucking way. That's what I'm
And
saying.
that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I might tell you after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't. And now third down comes up. Richardson gonna look to throw.
God damn.
He's got his tight end. That's Warren. 13 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Colts first down.
I thought we were triple covering that Michael Pittman.
On the handoff, this is Herbert.
Let me see. That's not
Quick
bad.
feet there as he gets forward for a pickup of 3. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Once again, it's Herbert.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Oh,
Richardson.
man.
Left side, it's complete. And he's going to be
I
out of
just
bounds
can't
at
get-
the 40-yard line.
I just can't get him on 3rd down.
It's 1st down and 10.
Well, it's taking a lot of time, which is decent. Guys.
Here's a handoff to Herbert.
Oh, they got
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground.
No,
with
but thank
Herbert.
God for
And this
thank
time
God
they
for
are
losing
ready
him.
for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
Out of shotgun. Richardson.
Damn, every time, dude.
First grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
Oh, you're ridiculous up here.
First down, Colts.
They'll run straight ahead with Herbert. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
First down,
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time,
Oh, he dropped it, thank
it's
God.
clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Oh, Malik Collins is hit now.
It looks
Great.
like we've got an injured Brown on the field. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, Richardson.
Are you serious, man? Are you serious, man?
Here. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
Now a screen set up for Herbert. And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop of it. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
That's just bad timing by the offensive line. They've got to get their linemen out in front of him. So either the linemen need to go faster or the back just needs to be more patient. But either way, they're just not in sync on that screen pass. You can tell that this defense was ready for this exact play call. They know that they're going to give their quarterback a chance both through the air and on the ground with his legs. They do a nice job stopping
Got him
short
again.
of the goal line to force 4th down.
And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
There you go, kicks.
And what a job here by the defensive line. They've got to hold their ground. Any sort of push by the offense is going to result in a touchdown. But here, the defense comes through with a huge goal line stand, and they're able to keep this offense out of the end zone.
The drive starts with a carry by Ford. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Now, boys, let's try to hold on to the ball for like 6 minutes.
Shotgun snap.
Any
He'll look to throw.
Oh, well, Joe.
Down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
That's going to be
That's a huge game. Look at that. Look.
now he's free to midfield.
I love your duty.
Connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's 4. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Cleveland.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw.
I
Here's
fucking.
a screen set up for 4. Oh, and he is deep leaded on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of
My
scrimmage.
fucking
Work to do now
guys
as
that are
they
supposed to
come
block
up
for me
on
didn't want
2nd
to.
and long.
They're like lit.
Up the middle, here's 4. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A loss of 1 on
3rd
the play.
and a long way to go.
And 17.
Listen, just try to get some couple yards back.
Here's
That's all we need.
Flacco to throw. He finds Austin
Oh,
on
I
the
got
ground.
that.
And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
52-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Oof.
And the Browns will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance in the AFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Sorry about that, sports. It's because I'm playing the game streaming, so I can't. Sometimes I can't like look.
Bronco switch.
On play action, Richardson. He'll swing this out wide to Herbert. Oh, nice open
I
field
hope
tackle.
that's okay.
He could not get
Sometimes I
free.
can't do it.
They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Here we go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson.
Okay, got it.
A throw behind his head. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an
You're
incomplete.
gonna call something else, because I've been calling those same plays. And I was gonna kill it.
Here we go. Strike. Strike the Eagle. Strike the Eagle.
Now Richardson.
Thank God.
That's Woods. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Browns offense ready to get back to work. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10.
Alright, well, I think this is gonna work.
Here we go. They'll run it with Gus Edwards.
Well, so here's the thing.
And he'll
You guys
get
have
back
something
to
to
the line
watch
of
in
scrimmage.
this
That's
one?
about all.
I don't know,
What
actually.
makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball
Like, I'm
is
not the
going, and
smartest
he's
dude in
able
the
to make a
world.
play at the point of attack.
I
Keep
shot
this
this
to a
happening
no
to
gain.
him. But I do know.
Over the middle to his tight end, Njoku.
I could try on
They're going to work this
Yeah.
down
running
inside
the
the
ball, blocking
45.
with the
6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
blocking would probably be the best course of action.
On the ground, this is
Like that.
4. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Like that. You see
1st
how
and
easy
10.
that was?
To throw is Flacco. This one grabbed by Austin.
Austin getting a 6.
The defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense
oh my goodness.
a little bit more downfield.
And he will get into the end zone. The road full. Touchdown Browns. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Yes.
Now Hopkins on to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Browns will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Keeps in field position to start this drive. The Colts offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
There's so much water this shit. Shit's raining like ladder.
Richardson to throw.
Oh, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. She doesn't do that shit.
Just shy of the 40. That one good for a dozen. Very quick first down. So from the 39,
let's
they come up on
10 minutes.
and 10.
Just go for 1 points.
Richardson.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. There you go,
Get
go.
to him and finally bring him down. And will go down as a sack.
Like, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Going over the middle and taken in by Pittman. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Yeah, it's not doing this early in the training.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10.
I was really thinking of playing the downfall of it.
It's incomplete. The defender
And
right
there's the
there
ball.
with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I was walking around, That's just for the rough.
To throw, it's Richardson.
I won't even start going on this thing. That's what I think it is.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose.
They always gotta call this thing. It's not fuck it.
3rd down.
When they call this thing, call this thing. Just make sure you don't get beat deep.
Let's go now.
Alright?
Here's Richardson.
Yeah.
Forced out left.
Thank you.
Taking
Thank you.
off, he'll try to get
That
there.
saved me.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the
Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. And he will get into the end zone.
What's with the emojis? You talking about heartburn? Or what's going on
Here's
here?
Brown on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Colts are able to edge a bit closer. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And a solid run back there. The 30-yard line.
Yeah, that's my
Offense and
fault.
Jerome Ford getting set to take over once more. And before this drive
That shit was
starts,
brutal.
let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player.
That shit was rough.
Here's Flacco. Off road, right side, taken by Njoku.
Listen, they might call you a check down merchant, but if they're going to give you 5 or 10 yards, you take that. Or 5 to 6 yards every day. You take that. I want you guys to know that.
Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
You pick up 2, 3, 4. Keep the chain moving. Well, or don't throw a pick though, like I did. That's on me.
And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
I don't know why I do that shit, man. Yeah, so I don't know.
Here's Herbert. And he will score.
Alright, look, we don't talk about this. Are you trying to lose? No. I just didn't see anyone open, so I threw it to one over on receiver.
Open his drive on the ground with 4. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't want to lose, man.
Great job
Every
by
once in a while I have a dumb moment.
timing his
Let me be.
blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Every once in a while I have a dumb moment.
Another catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of
Alright,
midfield.
it's sports.
Set to go
We're all
now
allowed to have
on
a bad
first
moment.
and
I
10.
can win 10 receptions
Run
this
here
season.
right side, and it's 4.
I don't think that's just going to happen in the playoffs.
Determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards. Second and inches. Flacco. Drop this underneath to 4. And that's a first down.
I'm just saying.
Will be a gain of 8.
It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta give them hope. Wait, what was that?
A run straight ahead. That's 4. And he'll
That's fine,
get
get
back
him
to
one.
the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
That's fine.
Here's
They okay.
second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Flacco to throw. This one is caught by Gallup.
Damn.
And nice work after
No.
the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
That's my left tackle.
You don't need much. It is third and inches. He'll try and run for the
Stop.
first down. It's 4. And he's
Let's
not
get to the
gonna
third.
get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield.
We're gonna take the
on
third.
third
That's all we
and
need.
short. Now on comes Dustin Hopkins in a pressure situation.
Pressure.
This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this
Let's
one
see.
on
We got 3 points back.
and it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
I feel like every time.
Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense ready to take over once more.
Alright, see? We got this, folks. We got this. Just, let's relax and enjoy the show.
On first down, it's Richardson.
Fuck.
He'll step up and run this. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. That one pinballs
Thank
around,
God.
but it is
Thank
incomplete.
God.
So this is where it gets really challenging. And
This
as an
is where
offense,
the
you find
first
yourself
down.
trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They
Come
know
back
it's a
home.
pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
And the Colts first down.
Come on.
We'll go play action.
Oh, he got it off.
Richardson.
That actually upset me.
As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
That genuinely upset me. Nah. First down.
Out of shotgun, Richardson.
Oh, hell no. How?
And he's got downs. And they'll take this down
think this
inside
is better
the
than-
35.
accurate in his life.
14. First down, Colts.
Off the zone read, this is Richardson. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. It is second down and 5.
Now we're done with the running back show. This won't go wrong.
They'll drop to throw. There he goes again. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run.
I don't know how to stop that.
Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The kick is
I genuinely
good.
don't know how to stop that.
An extra point. The difference is just 3 of field goals here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
All we need is the first down, I feel like,
They
right?
get set to take over again on offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try
Hey, look,
to
I'm
wear
not
down the
running. I'm not
defense. And
throwing the ball.
right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
At the 34-yard line.
60 by 6, 60 by 6.
They'll run once more with 4. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. Talk things over before third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On third down, here's 4. And it looks like he's
Let's go.
first down.
We're gonna escape.
He's got it enough.
That's no pretty cool. That's no fumble here. Are you trying to kick me, bro?
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11.
19 Tiger. Go.
They go to a knee, and that will do it. Next stop, the AFC Championship game. So the Dog Pound
I'm
celebrates.
trying to jinx him,
It's a
man.
win for the Browns. They are moving on as the #1 seed. Victory means they lock down another home date next weekend. Look to punch their ticket
Now you're
to the Super
trying
Bowl.
to jinx us, man.
So that'll do it for us.
Listen, I know I had a dumbass
And our
pick, man,
terrific
but you
team
know.
behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys listen, watch the weekly recap. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm drinking all that water.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Indianapolis Colts. And here is Jerome Ford. He covers a lot of ground here. 23 yards, touchdown. The Browns use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they host the Baltimore Ravens. This is Marvin Mims. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Broncos are moving on. They are now 1 win away from the Super Bowl. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers taking on the Packers. And this is Brock Purdy looking for and finding his receiver, Brandon Ayuk. Beautiful throw to the back of the end zone. It's a touchdown. The 49ers are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Alright, I'm back. Man, sports, I ain't gonna lie, I hope you never have to go through heartburn or whatever I went through. That shit was ass. Oh, he's hurt. Like the constant. I'm gonna have to start DeWalt Jones, honestly. So here's what happened when I woke up before I started streaming. I was taking a nap. I was like, man, I can't sleep. Let me take a nap, right? Let me go to sleep. So I was playing Among Us on my phone. I go to bed. 2 hours later, I'm having a dream. I'm having a dream, right? In that dream, I'm like I'm underwater. I'm trying to get out, but I had a hard time breathing. So then I was like, and then I wake up. So my anxiety was already bad when I got up. It was pretty bad. So I was already on the fight or flight response. Now I'm better. I'm a lot better than what I was before. That shit was a bit much, man. It's not a good look if the Eagles or 49ers win. To be honest. That shit was so much ass, man. And I'm like reading up how to deal with it. And what it said was like moving around. So you know what I think it is, guys? I think it was that McDonald's I ate last night. But instead of like, you know, after I ate, you're supposed to not immediately go to sleep afterwards or lay down. I ate that shit. I put it up. I laid down on my phone for like ever. I think what needs to happen now, as I was looking into it, if I'm gonna eat, I need to wait 2 or 3 hours before I lay down and go to sleep. So what I'm thinking we do is we go ahead and when I eat, set a timer we'll go 3 hours. 3 hours, I'll be instead of laying down, I'll be on my chair, maybe watching a YouTube video. But yeah, that shit was garbage. I ain't gonna lie. And now my mouth is dry, and it doesn't stop being dry. Apparently Anthony Volpe repaired his Abram.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Denver Broncos and the Cleveland Browns. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott joined in the booth by Brock Hewitt. And in a minute, partner, we are going to kick off, and it'll be a moment both teams have fought for all season. A chance to win the conference title, and more importantly, punch that ticket to the Super Bowl.
There is so much. You can just feel it in this building. There is so much pomp and circumstance that comes with this game. And winning the conference title is a major achievement for a franchise, no question. But you and I both know this, Kate. This isn't the trophy they've spent all season thinking about. It's not the ultimate prize, but it is just a step on the way to what they've been focused on all season long. Only one of these two teams is going to take that step and get that shot for the biggest trophy of all in this league, that Lombardi trophy.
Fielded at the 7. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that
maybe
your
I made it
play
worse.
is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football. But you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there.
We're gonna see if he
cut it
runs
loose.
like Anthony
Most
Richardson.
importantly, you got to lead your men.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey.
I quite like R.J. Harvey.
Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Talk to a bunch of different
Nice,
GMs,
man.
especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
He's a quick hitter.
That's kind of bored right there.
Ball to the ground by Jordan Hicks.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this
He did
sarcastically.
Daphne.
I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how
Oh.
you defend some of these
What am I
players
doing?
today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in.
Damn, I think I get it. I was confused what it was.
Field strike.
I was reading it up because I usually when I get it, I didn't get it.
It'll be good for a Denver first.
First down, Denver.
It's Harvey straight ahead.
Thank you.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on
Yeah.
the first down run.
Usually.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Rolling into enemy territory.
Never
And he has it
injuries
to
on
the
this thing?
42 before they make the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases,
Yes,
he
sir.
gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the
Oh,
defender
did I?
can cover it.
Just 1
Sounds
yard
like
on the run. That brings up 4th down. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. And finds his man,
I guess it didn't
Ingram.
work.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now following the play, we have the medical staff hurrying out as we look and see it's Cortland Sutton in some pain down there. On first down, it's Nix.
Oh,
The deep ball falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To wait. 2nd down, get to Harvey.
there we go.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix.
There she is.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Broncos will have a
God,
first
they've
down.
wasted like 6 minutes. For no reason.
On the handoff, here's Harvey. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Staying on the ground here with Harvey. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun, Flacco.
Oh, I had him too, dude.
Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Browns are lining up to punt.
Remember, guys, start off slow.
Here at the 17.
They're down 10-0 before we scored.
Taking the field for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur and you might even hear a few birds.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 21. Stays in
Oh, how did he?
Everybody wants to play quarterback until they play like that. There's no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just caught.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Mims with the grab. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
I'm having a hard time
Play,
here.
and it's enough for the first. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. Where's the intensity we expected in playoffs? The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting Didn't go so well.
Hits him on the out route. Just the defender. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's
Well, I
able to
thought
break
my
it
guys
across
just take bad
midfield.
angles. I don't know why.
First and 10. Ball set up at the
I don't
48.
get it. Why my guys take such bad angles.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix.
Oh my.
He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he gets it. Touchdown.
Boys, you might lose this.
Now start on the ground. It's 4. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. And he's slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First down.
And off running left. 4. Down the sideline with the 45. And he's going to be taken down at the 28.
There we go.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Best run games in this league at balance can run it inside, as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Flacco off the play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play
Yeah, I
drives
like
the
those plays.
backward second down coming up.
It's second and 21. At the Broncos.
From the gun, it's full. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Oh my god,
Got it
bro.
away before the hit button.
Defense.
It doesn't
Hold
matter. It's
on.
incomplete.
Can you
Fourth down
guys
coming up.
hold?
Corey Bajorquez
I mean, our
on the
defense.
punt.
Can you offense? Can you guys like? Oh man.
And another mistake for them here. This punt had way too much on it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Nix, quick out wide, complete.
Damn, I.
He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Giving this to Harvey. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Let me call that play again.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Harvey once more. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
So we're through one here in the
14.
AFC title game.
Even though we had such a great run.
14-0. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start with second and 6. Nix from the gun. He's got time here.
Oh my god, bro.
He'll step up, and there he goes. And Nix slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide
Oh, I had him.
and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Denver first. From the red zone now. Finds Mims. And he gets it. Touchdown, Denver.
Alright, so since it's 21-0, we're just gonna.
forward, straight ahead. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut.
I feel like this defense is way, this offense is way better than mine.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Called in by Njoku, left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Flacco. That's caught for the first. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
First down.
Give up the middle to Ford. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. From just shy of midfield on second down. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
And the Browns, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
He's going to throw here on first. Finds the in route complete. And they take him down right along the 30. 2nd and 3 now.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
That play straight ahead. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury. He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
As the hook up again to Njoku. And he's brought down after a short gain. So the Browns are going to kick the field goal on 4th down. Dustin Hopkins on for the attempt. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw to begin this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw. Taking a deep shot here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Out wide, it's intercepted. Talanoa will find the mix. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Browns.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
Second down, run by 4. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense in the hurry up now.
brings up 3rd down.
3rd down from the goal.
Are you kidding me? He wasn't even over there.
And it's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Oh, he dropped it? Come on, Jerry.
The ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. So it's 2nd down coming up. Back to throw now. Short pass caught by his tight end. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play. And the Broncos bringing out some extra DBs on this third down. They're in the dime. He's going deep this time.
What?
Another interception. Jonte Barron has it.
How do you catch that over me? Alright, this has gone too much.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Start made at the 36.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
2nd and 3.
at the 37.
Gets him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
The Browns, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
On the gun, Flacco. Short pass brought in. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to call at all.
48-yard line.
2nd and 6 now. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, throwing coverage
I can't get
too many
anything
times,
now.
you get more interceptions.
Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Gets everything he has under this throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can someone catch the ball?
It was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot play.
He is not throwing the ball
He's
now.
there to send that one away, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Riley lost there defensively.
He'll throw it. He finds Njoku, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Browns.
Still sticking with the passing game. Catch is made in close. And a stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Working quickly here.
Browns, first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown. First and 10 now from the 30. Flacco off the play action. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to Charles loose, incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It would be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's 3rd and 10.
3rd down, it's Flacco. Completed over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Working quickly here.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're going for this. That one's caught. Judy has it. And he has him right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
Gain of 10 yards.
Offense up to the line fast.
The Browns, first down.
Shotgun snap to Flacco. This finds Austin, complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. At the
2nd and 1. Finding Judy. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
first down. 1st and 10 at the
Flacco's going to throw here on 1st. Connection made to Judy. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 29. Austin's there to haul it in. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the red zone now. Catch made by Austin. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll throw it again. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Only one frame remains before we see who's going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl.
Me and you both know who's
It's
going to represent
Browns
the AFC in the
football.
Super
Their
Bowl.
season down to its final quarter if they can't erase this lead. And down he goes. The Broncos got there. Working quickly here.
To 6. Brings up 2nd and goal.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. This throw is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense working quickly.
A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd and 5 now. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jerry Judy.
Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down.
Defensively.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Riley Moss with the pick. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. No surprises here. First and 10 now from the 30. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
Yards. That's good for a Browns 1st down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Not our best game.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Flacco. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
13 yards on the play. And the Browns
Throwing it again here. Judy there to grab it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 31. He's got it over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
5-yard gain on the play.
He'll throw it yet again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Jerry Judy. It's a gain of 5.
Here's 2nd and 5. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 8. That's good for another.
Still sticking with the passing game. Finds his man over the middle. That play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Shotgun snap to Flacco. Has it in close. That's a Cleveland touchdown. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Complete over the middle. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Hits him on the out route. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Working quickly here.
That's good for A.
Flacco's going to throw here on 1st. Catch made over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Offense up to the line fast.
more yards. That's another Browns.
They are throwing it again. Pass complete to Thrash. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Here's 2nd and 7. Looking right, and he finds him. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
Dropping back to throw. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
9-yard gain on the play. That's another.
They'll throw it again. Finds him over the middle. Has some room to work. And he's going to take this one in. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Browns a first.
That's good. 4.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1. That's not a quick hitter. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 6. That's good.
On the gun, Flacco. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop, we're going to say about the 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 37. Catch made by Austin. He stopped at the 31-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Browns.
Throwing it again here. Judy there to grab it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Jerry Judy. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
He'll throw it yet again. This finds Austin complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ready up.
Working inside the red zone. This throw is cut. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
brings up 2nd and 1. The Broncos
Still sticking with the passing game. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
a gain of 4 yards. That's another Browns 1st down.
Here's Ford. And he runs it across. Touchdown! So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. Love these pictures, Brock. Go ahead, guys. Take it all in. You are going to be playing in the Super Bowl. What a...
Well, that was unfortunate, boys. All in all, a pretty decent season. And it's going to be the Broncos versus 49ers.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Just saw your message as I was walking by. How's it going? Seeing everyone celebrating this week, I was looking back at all the great performances this year. Jerry Jeudy had an incredible year, and I like to do something special for him. Agreed. We would have had a much different nonsense than happened. I wanted it to be flashy, something you can flex, show off to the guys. I'm sure Jerry would appreciate whatever you come up with. You accomplished a lot this year. Whatever you need me to pitch in, I'm good for. Great idea, coach. Joe Flacco made the Pro Bowl. Jerome Ford did too. Harrison made it. Judy made it. Njoku made it. Teller made it. Jenkins made it. Conklin made it. Myles Garrett made it. Malik Collins and Mason Graham made it. Jerome Baker made it. Hicks made it. Justin Simmons made it. Grant DePelt made it. Dustin Hopkins made it. Hey, my entire staff made it. Oh, you won Rookie of the Year. Josh Allen made it MVP again.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the 49ers.
Oh, the 49ers won.
And this is Brandon Ayuk. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game.
The 49ers won the Super Bowl.
The Niners get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions.
Good for them, man. Smith retiring, Aaron Rodgers retired, Cam Hayward retired, Bobby Wagner, DeAndre Hopkins, Russell Wilson, Khalil Mack. I like all my guys. No, Joe Flacco and Cameron Jordan did their retirement papers. I forgot Zach Ertz was still in the league. Man, what are we doing? Let's look at the Browns. We'll do the off season. Hey, I won Coach of the Year.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same. Find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
More Kaler? Where happened to my old offensive coordinator? I'm going to find other guys. Hold on. We're going to let him be. He had a fantastic season. But I got a good, strong safety, don't I? Am I tripping? I get Grant Delpit. Like, why do I need... Like, I don't understand. Why would I need anyone else?
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful...
Dude, I have half a mind to release this guy. Release him. Damn, I can't even trade him. The only thing I really need is a Sam. I can always move him to Sam. We signed this guy because I want to move him to Sam. Do I dare sign Jacob Wilson? Jacob Wilson, Zach Wilson. Have him compete for the starting job because I'm gonna figure out how to release Deshaun Watson. I don't want him on this fucking team. 2-year deal, huh? We're gonna upgrade the fuck out of the defense coordinator. Who they got us selecting? Yeah, we do need a Kendrick Folk. I don't know if we need two. I'm planning on getting a receiver. Bills on Parade, what's up, man? How's it going? I am simply trying to figure out a way to get this bum off my team. But I can't do that. Fuck your captaincy. Whoever wins the preseason job will be our new one. Alright. Some bullshit. Alright, hold on. I don't really care about quarterback too much. Receiver is probably a huge one I want. Well, Denzel Boston is around one talent. Wait until I figure out how to get you out of here. I'm telling you, Josie Way, man. I just want a QB. Oh boy, do I got someone for you. Once I figure out how to get rid of him.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
What is this? Oh. The Vikings got the #1 overall pick. Fuck, I still can't find a person to get. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's the first overall pick. TJ Parker. Who's the second pick? Is that Garrett Nissemeyer? They predicted him to the Cardinals? How the fuck would the Cardinals do that? Am I tripping? Who are the Titans gonna select? Who the fuck is that guy? Caden Proctor, left tackle. Okay. They went ahead and got Reuben Bain Jr. Okay. My draft board is... I need a receiver. And over right to the left edge. So, Keldrick Falk is my guy. They selected a safety, Caleb Downs. The Steelers select Drew Allier, quarterback, Penn State. The right edge, Peter Woods, goes to the Chargers. The Giants select Caleb Banks, defensive tackle. The Seahawks select Lenore Sellers, QB. Interesting. Gerald McCoy goes cornerback, goes to the Jets. Selection, select Spencer Fano. Right tackle, Utah. Avion Terrell, corner to the Patriots. Cincinnati Bengals select Malik Muhammad, cornerback out of Texas. Cowboys are selecting, and they select DJ McKinney, cornerback out of Michigan. Mateo Ugalale gets selected to Commanders, right edge, out of Oregon. The Panthers select Kenyon Sadiq, tight end, Oregon. The Rams select Francis McGuire, left tackle, Miami. We'll be making our selection. Like I said, I want a receiver here. I really want Jordan Tyson. Damn, he's the only one that doesn't get injured. I might go Denzel Boston. Welcome to the team, Denzel Boston. A+. Quiet. Caleb Lamu, left tackle, Utah. Drew Shelton goes to the Bills. We'll be making a selection here. Kendrick Falk would be the next guy we will want on this team. Let's go. He's former high school power forward. Professor's NFL in his strength, uses power and technique to shed blocks. I'll go right edge later. I need a Mike and a Will. We'll go Terry and York out of Texas A&M. We just need some depth. C. It is what it is, man. God damn. Well, I got a Will. I need a Mike now. Oh, I guess we're picking up J.C. Davis. C plus. Power back. I'm just saying, the fact that we even made it there was ridiculous. Oh, I get a strong safety. Yeah, but I can pick one of those up in the free agency. Sports is roasting me for losing to the Broncos. I am mad. It is what it is, man. I mean, Joe Flacco finished 5th. They're telling me these are ass picks, but they're not even that terrible. Denzel Boston's going to be the slot receiver. Kendrick Falk is going to be the guy that... Ridiculous, man. Caleb Downs was the best player, I guess. Is there another receiver I was thinking about taking? But he wasn't taken after me. Corey Tyson. I thought about him. Bro, can I release Deshaun Watson now? Yo, hold on. Let me see if I can't trade this motherfucker first. Bro, if you could take him off my hands for a 7th round pick, dude. We did it. We got rid of that bastard. He might be in contract hell, but we got rid of him. Thank God. No, I need a free safety. That's what I needed. Strong safety, I mean. Hmm. We'll do this all next stream. I know Sports is upset that I lost to the Broncos. I'm sorry. But we got rid of Deshaun Watson. So what we're going to do in the next episode is we're going to figure out who's going to be our starting quarterback. It's either going to be Shadur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, or Zach Wilson. And then since I got some room, I can afford a big contract. So, we'll see. Anyways, this is going to be it. Peace.